What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Good to have you all here. Thank you for joining me for another stream today. Welcome in, Space Monkey, Shrapnel, thank you for lurking. Geralt, hello, hello. Danae, welcome in. I'm guessing from the fact that nobody has redeemed first that Space Monkey is not the only one unable to redeem things today. Is it one of those weird things where it tells you my stream isn't live or something? It says out of stock. Weird. Well, Space Monkey was the first to comment. It says I'm not live for the other ones. It's weird when Twitch does that. I don't know what the explanation is, but I guess today we'll just have to live with no redeems. Oh, no, Shrapnel redeemed one. Maybe it's solely on your end, Space Monkey. I'm not sure. Anyways, today we're playing Cryptmaster. Some of you may remember Cryptmaster. It was a game that we played during one of our demo days for the Next Fest. First doesn't work, Howdy doesn't work. So weird. I wonder if it's a Firebot issue. No, because the Lurker's greeting is Firebot. I don't know what the issue is. Ah, well. That's the soundtrack we've been listening to, by the way. This game already has a great soundtrack. I'm really looking forward to it. Very cool prog rock stylings. Yeah, so this is a word-based dungeon crawling game. Also, Danny, I'm glad you appreciated the title. I was hoping somebody would. You can only redeem this reward during a stream. Yeah, that's Twitch, for some reason, not seeing me as live. I know I've run into that on other streams for some reason. Anyways, hope you're all well. Feel free to share how you're doing, what you've been up to, or simply hang out with us. Have a good time, lurk, enjoy the stream however you like to enjoy. All right, now if OBS could capture my game, that would be great.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes. Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth in tombs.
I'm aware you're not looking at anything yet. I'm trying to fix it.
In the realm of the Cryptmaster.
All right. There we go. Ooh, okay, so first off, let's check our options. That's good. Cool, we're just starting this for the first time. Yeah, so I played the demo before, but this game just came out today. This is day one. Yeah, brand new game. Okay. So it looks like the real-time mode is what's recommended here. I'm a pretty fast typer, so let's go with that. See, V Rising just came out on 1.0. Yeah, I did hear about that as well.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Type single word responses and press enter. Rain is having issues with redeems too. Okay, so it's a Twitch thing right now.
Good. I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead side. Now, how are you feeling? Dead? I don't really understand what you're saying. Can you explain in a little more detail?
Well, you just told me I'm dead.
Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care. Now, move toward the light. Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt. Why don't you take a look around?
Everything is covered with a thick layer of dust.
Ooh, these names look a little familiar, don't they? Let's get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars? Jorjo the warrior, that's you. Deadly sin, thief and assassin. Maz the melodious, renowned bard. Nyx the sea witch, there you are. And now you have your names again. Let's move along.
Save point created. Okay. Hey, Borealis, welcome in.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Jaro, I think this is something you used.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right.
Tell me what I
Been a
should
short
do
day for me so far.
to find out what it is.
Look, feel, listen, smell, taste, remember. Try some of these, then experiment with your own. Let's try weight.
It's quite weighty, even though it's hollow. What now? It's like a big metal shell, slightly larger than a human head. What now? I think I've worn one of these many years ago. You put it on your head. What should we do with it?
Okay, so I remember this one is helmet.
A helmet. Yes, Joro, this is your old helmet. Now let's move along through that door.
Say hit to gain your first skill. Guess your other skills at any time.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Joro? Yeah. All rather thought you'd sound better than that, Maz. I suppose you haven't used your vocal cords in a while. Well, Nix, that was splendid.
What else do I remember?
What are you talking about? Axe? Are you just naming weapons now?
Yes, I was.
Stab? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that. Oh, look, more of your old junk. Oh, look, it's a thing. What should we do with it?
Look at it.
It's sort of rectangular, something you can hold in your hands. What should we do with it?
Taste it.
It's old and dusty. The inside, papery.
Love the art
What
style.
will
It is very
we do
cool.
with it?
Remember about it.
I remember when I was alive. I owned thousands of these.
Pog.
They covered
Pog, Christopher,
the
what's
walls
up?
of my little study. What are we going to do with it?
It's a book.
A book? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar. What should we do with it?
Look at it.
It looks like a ball of fur with a string attached. What shall I do now?
Taste it.
It tastes furry and rather disagreeable. What next?
Is it a rat?
A rat. Yes, that's what it's called.
Nab?
N? What do you mean? Nab? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Tab.
What did you say? Tab?
Dab.
Dab? You want me to dab?
Yes. Gab?
What does that mean?
Lab.
Lab? Why did you say that?
I have no idea what this is. I'm trying to guess this down here. Jab. How about that?
It's coming back to you.
I don't know. I was
Seeds,
sitting there
isn't it?
trying every letter
All
in my
those
head, and that one just
knives in
didn't
the
come up for
dark.
some reason. Thank you, Danny. All right. If I think of any others to try, we'll try them along the way. Crabs. Oh! It was crabs. Well, how about that? I can summon crabs. I guess that makes sense because Nyx is a sea witch.
look, a toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Oh, I already had that O. That didn't help me. Ah, so I can press these at any time to see the abilities that I have. It's words on stream with more steps.
What do you want to do? Hide? Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need to retrieve my Soul Stone. Oh, this is a big one. What should we do now?
Look.
It's a large, flat piece of metal in a sort of oval shape. What are we going to do with it?
Is it a shield?
Yes, a lovely big shield. Just like yours, Joro.
Jostle.
Jostle?
Okay, deals 1 damage. Okay, so that B went nowhere.
Well, what do we have here? What shall I do now?
Look at it.
It's small and shiny. What shall I do with it?
Taste it.
Tastes metallic. What next?
Is it a coin?
A coin. Yes, now I remember these little lovelies. I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along. What's this flimsy thing?
Limsy thing.
What should we do with it?
Look at it.
It's a thin sheet of paper, covered on one side with little drawings and snippets of writing.
Oh, I bet it's a map.
Now what?
Hey, cemetery chick, welcome in. You're well.
Ah, welcome, travelers. Approach, approach. Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity. Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you?
What business is that of yours?
I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do?
What will I do to destroy Agda's altar? So apparently, I saw this on Twitter. Apparently, like, the most common answer here is piss. Apparently, I'm the weird one for not picking that the first time. Bomb.
No, that won't work.
You're about to say... All right, let's see what happens.
Yes, give it a good soaking.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your bony heads off!
Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars.
Destroying altars
wherever
heals
you
your party
find
and
them
saves the
to
game.
Restore your strength. Do what? Slap?
So we get to desecrate more, yes. Well, that tea went nowhere. Thought you could do something with these bugs. Maybe I haven't learned that mechanic yet. Oh. Let's see. Oh, it's knocking off letters. Okay. Ah, okay. Scroxel has dropped. Let's go with an S. Man, that S went nowhere either.
source of my dark power. Isn't it lovely? Would you like to touch it?
Yes.
Good, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are, I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up?
Yes.
Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
Have a good supper, Borealis. Appreciate you. How do I access the brains?
Is that where it hurts? Your brain?
I like how the Soul Stone is basically a D20.
Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt, we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves. Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
Looking for bugs. Seven souls gained. All right. That one bug was carrying around an awful lot of souls.
Area? That doesn't make much sense. What do you mean?
Hey, Herb, welcome in. Yes, this did come out. It released today. Once this must have been a place of some importance. Wait. Same day as Animal Well, truly a blessing. I have heard good things about Animal Well. Let's get an R going. Aura. Ah, interesting. So that heals Nyx specifically and makes enemies attack your other party members instead of her. Thought I heard a bug. Something impressive. Okay.
What now?
Look at it.
It's long and kind of cross-shaped. Now what?
Is it a sword?
Yes, it's pretty heavy. I have a feeling it has to be. Although, if it were too heavy, it would be hard to use.
Is it a cross?
What now?
Use.
I don't want to use it. I think some of you might, though.
Yeah, I'm going with sword.
What next? Yes, a sword. Haha, lovely.
All right. We got a sword.
Old travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead?
Nope.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate?
Blueberry.
Yes, that is a type of fruit. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
Well, as a Florida person, I'm gonna say angry.
Incorrect. That does not sound like the sun.
You don't know
at all.
Florida then.
You may
Incorrect.
not pass.
Curses. His questions are fiendish.
Old travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead? Then you may not pass.
Wait, I said no.
Summon.
Old travelers.
Hey, thanks for lurking.
no
Hope you're
dead
well.
May pass. Are you dead?
No.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate?
I said blueberry.
Yes, that is a type of fruit. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
Right.
Yes, in fact, it's very bright indeed. That's why you shouldn't look directly at it without protective eyewear. You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
Stupid eye stone. It thinks it's so clever.
So there's a ladder here. Is there anything we should be gathering first? Look at these mushrooms. Love this so far. It's so
You're skulking
unique.
again. Stop it.
What do you mean I'm skulking again? Am I spending too much time looking around in the RPG?
Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the four of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Well, you're very lucky I chose you to accompany me. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer. What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there?
I think I'm gonna eat.
Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give.
Don't call me out. I'm a living being now.
The higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return. As well as remembering useful things you can do, you'll also begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. That will be fun, won't it? Ooh, we're almost there.
Chapter 2, Bone Houses. There's nothing behind the well except you. Okay, forgive me for being thorough.
We seem to be approaching the bone houses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
Damn, listen to this bass. Ooh, even bringing the harmonics in. Love that. Let's get an eye in here. Not a single eye across the board. About an S. Really, only one S. Someone has carved a crude picture of a bull on the rock here. All right, I guess that's just how we heal ourselves. Think I can jump this?
No, don't do that unless I tell you to. You'll ruin your knees.
that title. Welcome in, Maiko. Thank you for lurking.
Whoa, hold up!
Oh, that's not an
You
enemy.
just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bone Houses. This is the realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bone Houses? Business or pleasure?
Pleasure, please.
Yeah, too much work can put a knot in your tail, right? Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is?
Adventure.
Okay, that's not a job. Or it's not a job I've heard of. Anyway, try again.
Mercenary.
Oh yeah, you look pretty tough. That's fine, that's just fine. Okay, just 1 or 2 more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
Nope. We are only pro-rat here.
Nah, I didn't think so, but I had to ask anyway. Okay, not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons?
Always.
Yes or no, please?
Thanks for lurking. Yes.
What, very sharp?
Yes.
Probably can't let you in then. Come back when you disposed of those.
Thought that would unlurk you. Oh, you expected my my bot to be a little smarter than it is. Lurk doesn't do anything. It doesn't keep track of a status. It just puts out a message.
Oh, you again. I guess I've got to do a whole new form now. Right, first question.
Pleasure again.
Yeah, too much. Okay.
Sales.
Oh yeah, that's a job, right? I don't think we have any of those around here. I'll just take a stab at the spelling. Okay.
No.
Nah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Yes.
What, very sharp?
No.
Should be good then. Right, final question. No, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today?
9.
Yeah, let's round that up to the nearest 10, shall we? Okay, this all seems to be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the Bone Houses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
A while? That sounds like a while. I don't want to have to fight you. I'm cool with rats. Oh, okay, they move out of the way for me. Cool.
Right, let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
It's a grid-like dungeon crawler. Yes, that is also a word game, basically. / typing.
no, wait a moment. Don't do anything hasty. Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk.
How far does this go?
Oh, yes. That's filthy.
Okay, that works. I just had to desecrate an altar, no big deal.
Lovely.
See, because it's an altar to the living and we are dead, so we have to desecrate the altars to gain power. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing well.
Who's this then? Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you.
Hey, Darkin, welcome in.
You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
Meaning of life. An appropriate response. You just tried to move my mouse cursor, sorry. Truth. Funniest joke. Name. What is this game? This is a word/typing based comedic dark dungeon crawler. Giggle.
All right, come back soon. Hey, get your old bones over here.
What?
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
Help.
Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya? Want to get into the tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks. Tell him you're robbers, and he'll open right up.
Okay. More help. Hint.
Ah, you want to get past...
Quest.
Ta-ta for now.
Hold, traveler. I am the High Stone, sentinel of the Underland. Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass, and the living also need a good excuse. What is your business here at the royal tombs of
Robbery.
You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Be gone.
You tricked me.
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb. Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it, you bunch of idiots. All right, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favor.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say?
Okay.
Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now.
Oh.
Okay. This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do. I'm gonna suck the marrow right out of your old bones. Right, try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards. Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Ah, okay, I see. I didn't mean to do that. Wow, I should have kept the hand that I had.
Yeah, that's low. Enough of that!
Okay, that was actually a good combo.
Enough of that!
Cracked. Well, you say that. I don't know what wild cards do.
Yeah, that's low.
Okay, this is an interesting card game. I know I'm not saying much because I'm deep in thought, but it's like wild cards change every turn. Yeah, that is what it looks like.
No.
Thinky brain mode, yeah.
Would you look at that? Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens.
Easy, thank
Some
you.
sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of
We're here to pay tribute.
Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years. Well then,
Felt that.
enter!
Pizza delivery. Danger. Pizza for one icy wiener. No, I'm sorry, that's probably pronounced whiner. To pass through here, you must crawl. Marta the Wise? Let's go see Marta. Interact with the door.
Marta the Wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise. Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
I'm kind of a genius. No big deal or anything. Let's get a C going. No C's anywhere. Let me just be my omniscient self.
Arise.
I am black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
Black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. Iron?
No.
You know, we don't have to help all these lost souls. We're not philanthropists. We can just ignore them. But if it's going to be a distraction, I could probably exert myself and solve a few of them for you. It won't be too hard to pull the answers out of these old bone cases, although your reward won't be as great. Would you like that?
No.
Fair enough.
Coal is actually a really good answer.
I'm black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I? Yes.
Good job, Shrapnel. It was coal. Atlas?
Lagoon? Okay, so that's not one.
Pleased with yourself, you should be. That was a good call. Hey, Bacon Bits, how you doing? Got whatever this is. You were trying to figure that one out? You were getting close because you were hovering around fire-related things or matches. Yeah, I was thinking like iron that you know, smith.
Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of ages past, where they remain to this day.
Can pretend the applause thing worked. No, it may be a streamer-specific thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a global command.
That again. You've remembered that already.
Oh no. How do I revive my bird? I lost my healer. Nobody had an A.
Edgar the Just. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password? Ah, that's it.
All right, I know this is a random time, but I'm going to stop and take a quick restroom break here. I will only be gone for a moment. While I'm gone, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. This disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, more Cryptmaster. See you there for it then. Appreciate you. Oh, our redeem's working now? Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Space Monkey, congrats. Congrats on grabbing first now. All right. I'm surprised it doesn't tell me what to do about a dead character. Yeah, you could have claimed first. Oh. Shit on an altar? Yeah, unironically, I think so. Be an interesting thing, make the first redeem only become available at some random point within the stream. There's probably a way to do that with Firebot.
Hello. This is a curious little object. It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say. I think these were rather precious to many people. I think it's more decorative than useful. Oh, I think I know this one. Could it be a, tool?
It's a dick. Redeem that's only available for a short time, a rare shiny. Yeah, that would be cool.
Tastes metallic. It's very light. I think it would be awkward if it wasn't. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
See, I want to say ring, but it said it was a tool.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it was a ring.
A ring. I once had a few of these.
Or keep your first redeem and introduce one following the same as Space Monkey suggests, but make it a random thing like bragging rights. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do that.
Crown? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
Sin is about to die. I need an altar. To have a script that only adds the redeem at a random time so it doesn't even appear in the list until then. Yeah, true. Capture the flag. Yeah, like the current flag holder is X. Okay, so that works.
What a shambles!
Let me see what's this way.
Auros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password? Yes, jolly good.
Ordered a new iPad for your mom? Awesome.
This one looks boring.
Looks boring.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Is it a candle?
Ah, yes, a candle.
Oh, we already had the D. I didn't need that again. Oops. Howdy, Striker. How you doing? Or
What are you mumbling about now?
from work and making a honey lavender matcha latte. There you go. You had a good day, Maiko. An ancient trunk.
This looks quite appealing.
Looks quite appealing. It's a banana.
brittle cylinder that tapers at one end.
Brittle cylinder.
I think it can be used for storing something. I'll just have a little sip. I think that's off. I think I have it. Might the word we're looking for be a jerkin?
Jerkin?
Jerkin. It's not that.
You lied to me. Tempted to hit him with a jerkin joke. He'd be jerkin. Yeah, exactly. Feel.
Smooth to the touch. Made of glass, I think. Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
Is it a pitcher? No. Is it a funnel?
Oh well. Farewell, old friend.
Hey, Caps. Hope you're well. You get one chance. You get to ask like 4 questions about it. No, it wasn't a sword. It was one more letter than sword. Oh, you mean for sin? Probably not, but we'll try.
You mean the weapon? Sword?
What is this? This is, hold on. This is Cryptmaster. This is a word-based dark comedic dungeon crawler. With the black and white of it, yeah, and the music is pretty great too. Typos cause you damage? No, they just result in wasted time, I think. Cool. No bees anywhere, huh? Yeah, nowhere is cemetery chick. Base that is so nerdy and you're all in. Yep. Aros the High.
On the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
What word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters? I have not played that game. I've never heard of it. I've not really played many dungeon crawlers before. What word is shorter when you add 2 letters? Something with et, probably, E-T. Yeah, close, Danny, but it's got to be 2 letters. I think. Have any hints? Probably not.
Incorrect.
Oh, this one this one just gave me the answer. What becomes shorter if you add 2 letters? Or maybe what does shorter become if you take away 2 letters? Short.
Look on the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Short.
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
Nice, I got the
It
crown.
rather suits you, Nix.
Clever. I don't feel clever after it basically gave me the answer. You were overthinking that, me too. I was over here like minuet, pipette, cigarette.
F-L-E? I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
Flex.
Your muscles are not what they were, Joro.
Ah, Fjord stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Okay. Happens if you guess a word wrong next to the people. You're not guessing words, you're inputting words that you have relearned. Oh, and then to get the new words, you have to guess them, and nothing happens if you get it wrong. Like, I can stand here and guess words all day. Butter.
Butter? You know, you've no use for food now you're undead.
Batter. I said batter.
Stop repeating yourself.
Words are kind of meaningless, like they aren't combat related. Fjord was just something. No, usually they are related. So like all of these words, like hit, boot, guard, those were all words. Murder, trap, yell. Soothe. You mean the words I have available? Zap, crabs, and aura. Really want to try this game. It just came out today.
Arise.
Yeah, brand new.
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly?
Incorrectly.
Yes.
Journey. Sin remembers the journey with Maz and Toro to the Tower of the Elephant King. It was her first quest as a free woman. Also her first time to strangle a man with his own trunk. Deals 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. Wow. Deals 1 damage and can destroy armor. Okay.
Dream? You're not making any sense.
That joke too. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I probably would not have gotten that right if there weren't so many letters across the top. So there's like, okay, this has got to be a long word. Nyx already has drown, so it won't be that.
That again. You, what are you doing? Are you lurking?
I am lurking.
Drain? I don't know what you mean.
And if we guess, by the way, let's keep it like moderate. Like if you think you have a good one or something, shout it out. But I don't want us to just be non-stop guessing, just spamming. I've been here before. Oh, that's right. I have been here before because I got the crown that I needed already. Drugs. Let's see what he says. Nothing at all. Rattle, jab, hit, jostle. Tap, rat. Have I noticed you've gotten so much better at lurking? Yeah, sometimes. No A's anywhere, huh? Yes, but sometimes it's progress. Actually, that was a bunch of bugs I just passed. It's hard to lurk. Have you ever lurked and then gotten pulled back into the conversation like a dozen times before you actually left? consider that a good thing? Unless you need to not be distracted. Stay distracted permanently if you could.
Pepper, why are you talking about food?
Check. Ate so many free cookies today. Got breakfast delivery coming? Very nice. Why is this room so loud? Marta the
Once
Wise.
They called me Marta the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
Water.
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking water. Well, take my crown, and may it do you much good.
All right.
Actually looks quite good on you, Mares.
What do the bugs give you? Oh, you can't see because it's behind my camera, but souls. Up there in the top right, souls, I think they're used for moves. Also, the bugs are crafting materials. That hasn't come into play yet, but I'll probably be well set when it does come into play.
You're not making any sense. What are you trying to say? What nonsense are you talking now? I don't understand what you mean.
All right. No, this game fully came out today. No G. What is the riddle of copper? These were the last words of Joro's father just before he was struck by lightning. Yeah, I had already tried most of those letters. That was just not going to be a super useful loot drop for me. Anyway, it went.
Draw? What a silly suggestion.
No draws. Why do I have the feeling it's a necklace?
A necklace.
Boom.
Yes, exactly.
Oh man, I'm proud of that one. It's like, that looks suspiciously like the exact amount of letters as necklace, and it was pretty. Oh, I already had a P, that's right. Attack during cooldown, Juro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Interesting. This game reminds you of Inscription a little, I can see that. Deals 1 damage and trips the enemy. Drops? I thought I had tried that, but... Words are made up. It's true. Edgar the Just.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must...
Don't do that.
You must solve my riddle and answer me what has an eye yet cannot see.
Hurricane.
What a stupid answer. Who ever heard of a storm having... wait. Very well. You have earned my crown.
Nice.
Not quite your size, Sin.
Wonder if storm would have worked too, or tornado. I thought about tornado. I also thought about potato. Yeah, I have the potato. Yeah. Well, the whole reason I didn't go potato was because potatoes have multiple eyes, but a hurricane only has one. Talia the Wicked.
Talia the Wicked. She sounds nice. Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these. I was just about to say that.
What a great quote. You have no clue what I'm talking about, so you need to look this up. Yeah, I had no idea they called those eyes. Only that S, okay. Okay, so we have a B. We have an O. D. B-O-D-L. Blood.
Speak, spirit.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
So a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It's too far to swim or to throw the bars across. Eat it? Yeah, that's the Elder Scrolls answer. Eat it so it's no longer in your inventory weight. Rope might be a good answer, but it's got to be 6. Yeah, let me think on it for a minute, and then maybe I'll open it up for clues if anybody thinks they have it. No, you're good, Micah. No worries. Let's see. All right, I'm drawing a blank. What do you have for hints? And if you want a letter, yeah, I'll take a letter. Which one? First one. You're kidding me. Really, let's try it. Juggle.
Yes.
Wow. Y'all are smarter than I am. Got a few of these super fast ones, like, I don't know if I'd have gotten that. Joro's next attack will do 1 extra damage. Nice. On his first campaign in southern Barbaria, Joro ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. Funny to think about the dude juggling them across, right? After the infant princess drowned, the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Sin kept her blade so sharp that she could decapitate you, and you wouldn't know about it until later in the evening when your head fell off. It's imagining him tying 1 bar to a long-ass rope, crossing with 2 bars, then pulling the last one across. That also would work. What was the D word? There was no D word. There was hunger, there was tribute, and then there was blade. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I did do that. It was drums. Drums increases Joro's attack.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead.
Gotta get some dinner, be back for more words. Sound good.
In life, what was it kept me young?
Gold.
No.
What did Talia drink to keep herself young? Maybe there are some hints in her tomb. Oh, of course. I already figured this one out, and then I forgot about it. I said it. I said it was blood.
If you seek a boon... Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice
Wants my services
on
as a cunning
holy
linguist in
days.
many such cases.
Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded. A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
Joro, you look stupid.
There's the peanut gallery. The ones down at the bottom. That's my party. Joro, Sin, Maz, and Nyx. Or do you mean the Cryptmaster, the one giving all the commentary? Four guys. Yeah, that's my party. So we have Joro the warrior, we have Sin the thief, I think, Maz the bard, and Nyx the sea witch. Well-rounded and totally sane party, yep.
That old memory again.
Oh, Guinevere. Let's go for an E. I knew there had to be at least a couple E's in here. E has to be the most common letter. Yeah. Now, I'm sure they've gone out of their way to pick words that can sort of subvert those expectations.
Full of old mumblers.
Let's go ahead and save, just in case. I don't know how it works if you die, but I'd rather not lose that progress.
Greetings. Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Nice.
I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
Container for something. Container?
No, I don't like it.
Don't like it? What don't you like? Look at it.
It's a horrible looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it. I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside. Dirt, misery, noise. It's babbling away in some arcane, barbaric language. I'm not touching it. If I did, I imagine it would be kind of fluffy. I wouldn't know where to start. I think the best way to use this thing would be to kill it. Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
Anybody got any ideas based on those clues? Something cute? It didn't sound like something cute. It's chat, isn't it? It's an odd number of letters. Something in the countryside that's fuzzy and noisy and has an evil look in its eye. Nope, not a squirrel. Not a rabbit. Raccoon?
Well, never mind and good riddance.
It was a good guess, Commercial. Don't feel bad. Good to see you, Kay. How you doing? No, it fit. Like, it fit, and it was pretty close to what we were all thinking, so... Doing all right.
How you doing?
I am sleepy today, but we're playing a chill little word game, so it's fun. It's all good. Hope your day's going well. I have a feeling I know at least some of what you've been up to today.
I don't know what you're saying. is this?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Look at it.
It's a sort of weird funnel with buttons down one side.
Is it a trumpet? Use.
I think I'd have to put my mouth to it to use it, but I don't want to.
I bet it's a trumpet.
Oh yes, a trumpet. Well done, I suppose.
Market. Maz's father sold pots and pans in the market. The infant Maz would tap them with his chubby fingers, fascinated by the sound. All right, we're getting some lore. Thank you all. Sometimes they come to me, and sometimes they really don't. The air quivers with the spectral notes of a pipe tuned to the key of the human soul. Good news is your head is feeling a bit better. Bad news is that means you should do some work. Oh, well, I'm glad for you and sorry for you. Joke's on you, my soul has keyless entry. Alright, 7 letters.
The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable.
The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable. Okay, look at it.
It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side.
Sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side. Remember.
I've looked into lots of these in my time, I think. When I was alive, that is.
Use.
I think these are very useful indeed. Though it seems to me that this one has served its purpose.
Feel.
It's a little sticky. I feel weird just touching it.
Taste.
No, I don't like that. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
I have zero idea. Does anybody have any idea? Eyeball. That could be it.
Oh, yes. It's an eyeball.
Good job. Good work.
Somewhere before.
Beast.
Did I hear you correctly? Beast.
It's the power of teamwork, chat.
All right. Hold it right there. I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off.
So
The
he
Piper
licked an
only
eyeball.
sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
You need written proof that you're royalty to pass this guard. Okay. No.
I didn't think so.
I need a certificate of royal pedigree. All right.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
I don't know how y'all are feeling, but I like this game. It's fun. It's a nice change of pace. He's mostly thinking. It's not super stressful. It's more about exploring. dope. Glad you're liking it. All right, I bet we got to go to the swamps.
Come on, then.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Butcher? No. What else do you shave? I was thinking like shaved meat. Barber.
Yes.
Ooh, this looks like a troll door.
Door is marked with the curious symbol. Like how he says, yes. Absolutely cracked, thank you. Easy, it almost missed me. How you doing, my Koshi? 5 letters. A lonely little fellow.
It's long and thin, sort of fluffy at one end, nasty at the other. There is a painful memory associated with one of these. I think I once got one stuck in me.
Like a leech?
Now it's pointy.
Sword. Let's smell it.
It doesn't have any particular odor.
Sound.
You can't hear anything unusual. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
I'm gonna say leech.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Damn. Fuzzy and icky and long and pokey and not a leech.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Then did they see the Horned King riding at the head of his undead armies, a fierce
Urchin,
sight
5
to
letters.
behold.
We
It
won't
is
know what it
said
is now
that
because I
his
failed.
demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
Arrow? It could have been an arrow. Well, wait. Yeah, it could have been an arrow, maybe. My icky, good question. This is literally everything is icky.
Oh, can you see a fish? Good for you, I suppose. If we need to pick something up, I'll let you know.
Arrows can be dipped, but then again, so can swords. Well, sword has already been an answer, and I also don't know that a sword would be fuzzy at one end. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing all right. Hope you're well.
Heart? Is that where it hurts? I'm not a doctor.
Okay, no bees. You love the goo cube monster.
Speak up, Phantom.
Solve my riddle and free this poor unfortunate ghost. What starts with T is filled with T and ends in T.
Teapot.
Yes.
Yeah, playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the remake, very nice. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, you convinced me I'll make tea. Again. Skull.
Speak now, spirit. Hold
8 letters.
and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
Blindness. Oh, no. Shutters? Darkness.
Yes.
Throw, nice. Beast. Throw heals 1 letter of his name. Awesome. All right. Sing. Sets cooldown for Sin and Nyx. Salmon. Spawns 3 slippery salmon that deal 1 damage each if they hit. Okay. Teapot Darkness. That would be a good band name. Adding Sea Witch to your resume. 1 eye. The right people will hire you for that alone, I believe. Oh, this is back to the bone houses. Okay, I know where I am. Cute little shrooms, yeah. Very aesthetic game.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agda stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
That's the Agda whose altars we've been desecrating.
Hey there, how are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against glutinous block. Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to fight it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire. I don't want to look at the wounds because I get queasy. Can you tell me how bad it is? Is that a good thing? I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. Ooh, he was quite a fun.
That's maybe not good.
You can talk when I tell you to.
Oh, sass. Okay, that, hit, jab, jostle. There's no P? There's gotta be a P somewhere.
Rise up and talk.
6 letters.
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. Back for a bit. Welcome back. Oh, secret.
Yes.
Let's see. Murder, hits. Jostle. I'm just gonna wait for everything to reset. Oh, when did I get an S? Oh, from secret, right. Oh, there's already an R. I guess it wouldn't be served then, sensed. Alone. The only thing Sin knows about her parents is that they were the sort of people who would abandon a baby in a sewer. Cartwheel. Jorah once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across a chasm at him. It was the great regret of his life that nobody else saw it. Sealed.
I think you've been dead too long.
Seeded.
That doesn't make
Seared.
any sense.
Seamed. Seared. Seeded. Am I missing an obvious one? Seeped? I don't think that's how you spell that. I tried sealed.
What are you talking about?
I tried seeded.
What does that mean?
The one on the bottom right. I tried seared, yep. I tried seamed. Hey, Kraz, hope you're well. Tried sealed. Yep, I tried all of these. Oh, seabed. Nyx's undersea bed chamber was once charitably described as being like a Colonian grand bazaar. Over the years, it hosted a varied throng of men, women, gods. Oh, okay. That went away before I could read it. Door. Took. No. Hook. No. Honk. Oh, come on.
almost said that.
Of course it was Tool. Oh, it's dark in here. Meeting, yeah, no worries.
Ooh, this one is sparkly.
7 letters, sparkly. Is it a diamond?
When you hold it in the light, it sparkles from every
Salute.
side.
I'm pretty sure it's a diamond.
Kingdoms rose and fell.
It's a diamond.
For these pretty things. They dug them up from under the ground. Yes, a diamond, bright star of the underworld. Right.
All right. I wonder what it could be. Letter. Royal gentleman seeks loyal companion for flirty fun and guaranteed good times. Apply at the Swamp King Palace is, I think, what it said. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. All right. There's really nothing back here. Some of the sounds in this game in a good way or a bad way? Yes. Watch out, you will need to destroy the armor with a skill or deal a blow strong enough to get past it. I think we got this.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for. You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Audo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Not going down. Alright. Crack. Fjord. Salmon. Sing. Murder. Salmon. Crack. Fjord. Salmon. poisoning, murder.
High Priest Audo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
Some of it is very much sensory hell. Other parts trigger the part of your brain that needs to parrot weird noises. GG, thank you.
Looks comfy.
Blanket, B-L-A-N-K-E-T. Blanket.
Yes, a lovely soft blanket. One of the simple pleasures denied to those of us who are dead.
Roll. Flip.
Calmly now, Joro.
Live. The first time Maz saw Sin, he was entranced by her graceful movements and the gentle efficiency with which she stole his purse, broke his nose, and left him hanging upside down from a flagpole. He told me there are no blankets in the afterlife. Ah, miss. How do I get down there?
Rise from
Five
your
letters.
grave.
5 letters.
If there are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have?
Something tells me to try this because it fits. Oh, no, it doesn't fit. That's embarrassing. Gotta dial back on the maggots.
No.
What'd you miss? Oh, you know, more stuff. Oh, when you guess, you lose souls. More puzzles and things like that.
Let's have it then.
If there are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have?
Do you know the answer to this? Is that why you're adding me right now? Rainstorm Wander, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Dolphin Ranger, Alabast, Missile Man, how you doing? You take 3, so you have
Hello,
3.
Gordon.
Random, welcome in. Rain, thank you for resubscribing. Rain, how was your stream? Thank you for shouting out Rain, who was playing some Skyrim, heavily modded. Space Red Panda, welcome in. Isildur, welcome in. And thank you for the follows as well, Alabast and Space Red Panda. Appreciate you. Y'all, if you don't know Rainstorm Wander, Rain is awesome. Rain is a VTuber who plays a variety of games, including some pretty heavily modded Skyrim, where they are also a Skyrim mod author themselves. They like simulation games, they like cozy games, they like story games, they like a variety of games. But no matter what game they're playing, you're going to have a good time over there, you're going to feel welcome, you're going to laugh, especially if you laugh when other people laugh, because Rain has a great laugh and laughs a lot, which is a great thing about that channel. She likes Dark Souls. I was there for the Dark Souls era. I know this is a falsehood. Rain does not like Dark Souls. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on the single-player story-based experiences. Today, we are playing Cryptmaster. Cryptmaster is a word-based dark comedy dungeon crawler, and it's been a hoot so far. It's got a great soundtrack. It's got great puzzles, great word puzzles, very cool art. Lately, I've also been playing Fallout 4 with the Frost mod, and we play a variety of other games aside from that. Action, horror, RPG, things like that. Yeah, that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Puka, welcome in. I have heard others refer to you as Puka. If you go by something else, please let me know. But welcome on in with the raid. What a stream title. I'm glad it has its appreciators. We are indeed being Cunning Linguists today because the name of the game is wordplay. Anyways, raiders, if anybody, including Rain, needs to raid and run, if you've got to go take care of other things, got to rest, relax, decompress, get off Twitch, what have you, know that it's totally okay. There's no obligation to hang out with us here. But of course, you're welcome as long as you'd like. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Puka is fine. Perfect. Good to have you. Okay, so we are just finishing this puzzle. Maiko has just helped me figure it out. If there are 5 juicy maggots and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have? You have 3 because you take away 3.
Yes.
Wow, look at these words that are shaping up down here. I wonder how those play out. No more juicy maggot math, please, please. Rain, how did Skyrim go today? Feel free to talk about it or anything else you do over there. Let us know how your stream went or what you got up to. Skyrim was lovely, good to hear. Rain got some of your headache? Oh no. Rain, definitely don't stick around if, or don't feel like you have to stick around if you're dealing with that. I know you do get the migraines sometimes.
doesn't look very welcoming.
Skyrim and VTuber, that's a follow. We have not known each other very long, Puka, but I feel pretty confident saying you will like Rain. The Ancient Toad Palace. All right. Got some combat to do here. Ooh, let's see. Fjord, Salmon, Hit, Sing. Salmon, Murder. Crack. All right, I'm gonna go, so now we get to pick a letter for loot. I'm gonna go with G. And we're trying to fill these out down here. The ones that are in black are memories that we relearn of our characters, and the ones in white are new moves that we can use in combat. Departure. Level up. Pick a letter to extend your hero's name. Wow. Okay, so you can extend your character's name. That's quite interesting. Interesting game concept. It really is. Joron. Indeed, art style is great too. Yeah, this game just came out today. We played the demo of it maybe a couple weeks back, and I really enjoyed it. Joron. Nice.
Joron? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Something strange is going on. The palace doors seem to be connected in an unusual way.
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder if that's important.
No salespersons, no rats allowed. Okay. They only want news. What does that mean? Oh, did we? Yeah, we got backed out.
The signs at the gate said they only want news.
Ah, yeah, we'll go with the letter N first. Ah, I missed one. Now I have to wait for my cooldown. Give me an H. No, give me an S. 1S. We got 1S on the board. So next we need to go through the E door. Get salmon, nerd. Let's go with B. All right, no letter B. Pretty great, not gonna lie. Give me a letter I. Give me a letter... Y. Should have figured nothing. Give me an R. Only the R I already had. Give me an A. Wow, what a word. What? I'm gonna have to think on that some more. I'm talking about this word down here, by the way. Give me an L. Give me a P. Princess. Sin has leveled up. Sinned. Cackle. Oh, that's a good thought. Or sign. How about sign?
Sign? Are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
Cackle. Yep. Deals 2 damage for each C in the enemy's name. Perfect. Alright, Pole.
Why did you say that? Pole?
Or... no way he's gonna name us. Poke. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Okay. So I guess he pokes Sin or Sign and taunts her, and then, yeah, the damage goes up. Okay, now we need to go towards W.
The signs at the gate said they only want news.
Maybe I lost track. Okay, salmon. Fjord. Boot. Sing. Murder. Salmon. Track. Salmon. Digging the art style of this game, very unique. Yes, welcome on in. Really enjoying this game so far. It's got a lot of exploration. It makes you think. The art and the music is great. Give me an O.
Feast.
Still trying to understand the combat. So, each character has words that you unlock over time. So when you see these down here, if they're in black, they unlock a memory. If they're in white, they unlock an attack. And then you can use those attacks in combat, and then you have a cooldown. Salmon is literally, because Nyx is a sea witch, literally summoning salmon. You guessed the word. I thought I had the word. It was poke, unless you're talking about something else. Oh, it's apprentice. Yeah, I got that one. Thank you for the offer, though. Give me an eye. Not a single eye. Okay. So we need to go... We went north. So that's the letter N. Boba Bob. Okay, give me an A. Okay, we're rocking with the A today. All right, soothe. BRB. This is not advice. Michael, you're putting us on the hook for financial liability here. Okay, now we need to go E. This is E, right? Oh, I'm low on souls. Well, I have 351. I don't know if that's low. Ah, the more powerful moves take up souls. Okay. Hereby hire Space Monkey as our unpaid intern. Get to work designing graphics for us, please. Wolves? Joro's warriors painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle at every full moon. A meat raffle. Alright. A good meat raffle. Give me an L. W. And then S should be our next target. Okay, fjord, salmon. Sing. Murder. Crack. Salmon. Give me a G. No G's. G's. Give me some peas. No peas. Alright, so I need to be careful I don't run out of souls. I need to go S. Okay, S it is. You can't see the souls because they're behind my webcam. And every time you type out a bug, you get that many souls. So like Humfly is 6 letters, so you get 6 souls. Bride number 3, a glutinous block drips seductively from a chaise long? Chaise, is this a foreign language? Because I don't recognize it. Bride number 11, a tall mustachioed rat poses next to a fireplace. Bride number 19, a many-eyed eldritch entity winks flirtatiously from the canvas. Bride number 34, 5 adventurers pose awkwardly on a bearskin rug. Bride number 52, a thin spectral figure is slicing a wedding cake with a scythe. Bride 59, a winged serpent coils coquettishly around a marble column. Bride 70, a horned monstrosity smiles coyly atop a mountain of skulls. What is this?
Look, I'll do the observing. You get on with doing things, will you?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The Toad King. Coggo the moist one.
Friends from beyond.
Thanks for hanging out, Rain. I appreciate you.
Dead a long time, dears.
Thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing
as
well.
if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
Yes.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly young adventurer once.
See, I knew our honesty would be rewarded.
I know how these things go. Killing a few of them will encourage the others. They're all mine, you know. All my children. Every single one of them. All my delinquent offspring. But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
What do you think, chat? Full introduction or abridged version? It's like looking at a black and white David Firth video. Great art style. I do enjoy it. I haven't heard David Firth in a minute. Full? I think we'll get the full.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the Unblinking, the Great Cyst, the Upsetter, Scion of the Underlord, the Bridegroom, the Getter of Toads, the Great Trickster, Tree Jumper, Slayer of the Blue God, Croucher in Darkness, Duke of the Abyss, King under the Earth, etc., etc. Now how about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you?
New favorite character. Who raised me? Cryptmaster.
Oh, that's interesting. I had heard rumors of something lurking down there. Very interesting. Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case. I get so few visitors these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? There was art. Now, of course, there's just me and my uncouth children. Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Pedigree.
You aspire to the purple, a noble goal, but beyond the reach of most living creatures, or, unliving creatures such as yourselves. However, it just so happens that there may be an opportunity for social climbing in this very palace. You see, I'm in the market for a bride right now. It would be my 74th. The others, well, the downside
Wait, we have to
of the
marry
mentality
Gago?
is that you tend to outlive your spouses. Do you understand where I'm going with this?
I do, but yes.
Oh, I'm blushing. From root to crown, I'm cherry red. Why, I knew you were suitors from the minute I saw you. Lucky for you, I think the four of you would make a splendid bride. The duties very light. My spawning days are long behind me, and being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me. Well, what do you say?
Do we do it, chat? We should answer quickly. He might not give us time to rethink. What do we do? Do it?
Oh, marvelous.
We ball.
There are, of course, one or two formalities to observe first. To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in one word, what would it be?
One word. Superfluous.
Really? No, I'm just not feeling that. Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
Loquacious.
No, you're going to have to try harder, I'm afraid. Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
Subversive.
Look, I'm not playing hard to get, but I do have standards. Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
Royal.
I don't know what to make of that. I mean, it's a word, and I did ask for a word, but it doesn't tell me what I want to know. Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
Outstanding.
Really? No,
What?
I'm just not feeling
You insult me in your
Let's
own
try
proposal?
again. What's the word that describes you best?
Servile.
And modest, too, I'd wager. Very good. That is indeed a fine quality. I think you'll do very nicely for brides. 4 of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
A word beginning with B for when you marry more than one person? Know it? Let me think on it a minute. I kind of feel like it's like you either know it or you don't kind of thing. You know it too. It's the words you're thinking of. He's not using it correctly. And if he's marrying 4 people at once, right. Like, is it bigamy? I don't think that's it.
Yes. Big of you, big of me, big of all of us. Let's all be big together. That's one from another dimension. Anyway, there remains one more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't a mere boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime, the secret of which resides here in this very tub. Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth, an ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma. So that's your final test. There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
You need to tip either sleep juice or love juice into Gago's tub to get a certificate of royal pedigree. You can mix potions in the cauldron just outside his room. All right, what do you think? Do we make sleep juice or love juice? Hey, Kami Bear, welcome in. Sleep juice or love juice? Sleep juice so we can get the fuck out.
I saw a cauldron just outside this room.
Ah, that I tried to interact with. Cauldron.
Now, I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over. But then again, a little sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal and sign the marriage certificate for ourselves. Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients. There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
You know what? I'm gonna make an executive call. I don't know if this might have consequences into the future, and if we're going to be legally married anyway, I'd rather it be to a Toad King who loves us and not one who got tricked. Hey, Minoc, welcome in. Hope you're well. I don't have any fur babies, but I hope everybody else's are well. Just added love bug, yeah.
Okay, go and put that in his tub. Remember, when you've used
Great
a
quote,
potion,
thank you.
it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
Said there should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby. Are there bugs that I'm missing?
Approach. I rarely buy. That feels a little fizzy. Yes, I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously. Now, with the power I have vested in myself, I hereby pronounce you to be my brides. I do. Congratulations! You are now my royal consorts.
I've dreamed of this day.
Use the title Queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
So proud, thank you. Say, behold, to show the certificate. Okay. This certificate of marriage certifies that Goggo the Moist and Juro, Sin, Maz, and Nyx are married. Don't know what you were expecting from this game, but it wasn't this. I recommend this game. I do. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for the GGs. I definitely need to be collecting more bugs. Give me an O. No O's. The depths heave with a shimmering mass of tadpoles. Okay, so we're not going that way. It's taking the long way so we can look for bugs on the way. I have to get down there to grab that one. Yummy bug souls. I actually don't know how we get to this one. Sugar Beet? Yeah, no worries.
Why are you lurking around in corners?
Gathering bugs. Leave me alone. Ah, so every letter of a word, other than the character's first skill, requires that that number of souls. So like salmon uses 6 souls. It's pretty hefty.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
Okay, 9 letters.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
9 letters. When someone stole all the lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom. But how do you think I felt? I mean, lightless fits. I don't feel like that's the solution. It's carefully an answer. Carefully fits. Anybody else has any thoughts? Words are so hard. Words are so hard. Is there a synonym for, like, lightless or without light? Nine letters. Yeah, 9 letters. Oh my God. Michael, you're so right. You're so... You're so right. Delighted.
Yes.
Oh, that was perfect. What a good call. Oh. Teeth.
Teeth.
You can tell a lot about a man from how many human teeth he hangs around his neck. Joro had 86. Thank you. Thank you for the bit. Halter?
What does that mean?
Walter.
What does that mean?
Falter. Thank you for the 2 bits. Tentacles. In life, Nyx wore the octopus crown, a work of living millinery that never failed to amaze visitors. After she died, it pined away and followed her within the month. Rafter? Thank you for the 69 bits. Master.
Master? What do you mean?
I tried Falter. Faster.
Faster? What?
I guess we move on for now. Oh, banter? Maz liked to provoke Auto. I am a shining wit, he would say, whereas this fellow...
is a whining... Oh, very clever.
The joke is shining wit, and then if you replace the first letters, it's whining shit. So he's calling the other guy a whining shit, in case you didn't catch that. How are all these words and names voiced, did the devs know? I guess they've just got a very extensive library built out. You guess signs word? Yes. Yes, you may. Harvest?
Harvest?
Nope, but good guess. Oh. Harness, that's another good one. Give me an R. What is sign again? She's an assassin.
Harness.
Sin often wore a custom-made harness that carried 3 ropes, 2 bags of caltrops, a foldable vellum glider, 6 fire pots, a repeating crossbow, a spare harness, and a bag of trail mix. Game must be going well, just on lunch now and I'm still going strong. Yeah, this one is going well. I also started late today, as I have been kind of a lot lately. Do I need to go to these other places? Have I been here? Really enjoying this? I'm glad. I am too. Receptacle. 3 letters. What's this? Look at it.
It's a big sheet.
Big sheet made of holes. Remember.
I used to watch
Oh, it's a net.
Using these. Oh, that was a long time ago.
Net.
Oh, yes. It's a net. The knowledge is underwhelming. What? Iron?
Oh, looks like nothing much this way. Rain, thank you. Not only did you raid over here, but you gifted a sub to Ease. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support, friend. Imagine a words on stream-esque version of this with near infinite riddles, right? Maiko, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for all of the contributions. Commercial, thank you so much.
Adnock, love, you are a really awesome person.
And all the same to you. Thank you for now being here subscribed for 21 months. Commercial, you've been here since the beginning, and I truly appreciate you. I hope your day has been going great.
Joro the warrior, Sin the thief, Maz the bard, Nyx the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed
Space
with
Monkey.
great honors beneath the city they had so
Thank you for
nobly
1,000 bits.
Some say
Really
one is
appreciate that.
waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
Thank you, Space Monkey. We are fundraising right now to go to TwitchCon. We have some fundraising goals. I have already been able to buy my plane tickets because of the assistance and generosity of you all. So thank you very much. We have some goals coming up. 1 to play Resident Evil 7 with crowd control. 1 to play a community games day. 1 to do a day of only frustrating games. And at 1,800 points when I get to TwitchCon, Commercial will transform me into an e-girl with full makeup and wig, and we will somehow or another record/stream that for you all to enjoy. Maiko, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you for all you do. Okay, I guess we're fighting this thing. Give me an A. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Thanks for hanging with us. All right, let me think on Maz's word for a second. I'm looking at every letter on my keyboard and none of it is making sense. Oh. Belittles an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. Tease. Yeah, that was the word, tease. I love that salmon move. Give me an eye. Ah, training. See, I didn't understand what you were trying to say, Space Monkey. That makes sense. As a girl, Sin was made to train from sunrise until sunset every day and from sunset until sunrise every night. She learned to sleep while doing squats. Grin. Joro's next attack will deal 1 extra damage. What is that over there?
Arise!
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. So, hills with no height makes me think ant. Reminds you of the word game on Twitch, makes you want to try it. It's a good game. IDE. Lakeside, house side. Wait. That's the only one that's a little weird. House side. Hillside and graveside. No. But maybe it is a suffix like that. Thank you all for all the contributions to the hype train. Really appreciate it again. Thank you very much. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Good to have you. Lakes without water. And it's 3 letters. Hint. Am I ready for a hint? It's without water. Okay, hit me with a hint. Flat. Oh, is it a map?
Yes.
Good hint. Where can you find this game? It's on Steam. It just came out today, and it's like 10% off. Oh, is this the injured rat we talked to before? Your other hint would have been, I'm the blank. I'm the blank.
Give me a minute. I'll be right.
Okay, so I've been that way before. And yes, I do believe I've been here before. I don't know what I can do with the fish.
Oh, you've seen a fish. We should find some way of catching those. Can you really see a net? No, we're not taking anything. If I left you to your own devices, you'd fill your pockets with junk.
Okay, true. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the fish. They are highlighted.
Oh, you've seen a fish. We should find some way of catching those.
Maybe it comes later?
Oh, can you see a fish? Good for you, I suppose.
My junk in my trunk, thank you very much. Okay, let's go back and save. Oh, we should have tried playing whatever with Gago.
Ah, you old corpses again. What is it this time? Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me.
Okay, so he doesn't want to play whatever.
Ah, you old
Behold.
Crikey. I guess you are royalty. Well, you better go in, Your Majesties.
Listen, when you see the piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
Mantis note collected. Remember to tell King Vitus the Piper that you want to go up.
No, it's not working. We need somebody to start it up for us.
Oh, this one will play whatever.
Hello, I'm Prince Stephen. You smell nice. Do you want to play cards, or have you come to see my papa? Hooray!
Wow, I got nothing. I guess I can get... Do I have a P in here? I do have a P in here.
Okay.
We need a new hand. Okay, now this could be good. The king waiting for his lovelies to come home. Ooh, that kind of hurt a little. All right, close game so far. Close game. Oh, man. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing well. If I could get some L's in here, that would be nice. Or a B. Ah, there's a B.
Okay.
Let's get an H up in here. Alright, let's get a P going for some damage at least. Nice, we got a Steve card. Oh, we've got lots of cards in here. Damage with P, yes. All right, let's talk to this king. Can I not? Oh, I probably have to talk to Steven again.
Hello, cards? What? Okay, cards? My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
There we go. Like the 90-degree turnstile and block movement for stream watching, it makes it very smooth. No sudden mouse camera movement. Right. The Rat King. That was interesting.
Aha! Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome, welcome. I see you.
Thought it was a blurb or something for a moment. Me too.
He and I are the only humans down here, you know. I'm actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey. You do look a little... wait, are you dead?
Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna say up.
Oh, look, it doesn't really matter. Living, dead, or anywhere in between, fellow monarchs are always welcome. Now, what can I do for you?
Up. I want uppies.
Oh, you want to go up there? To the city? I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition on magical instruments. Ooh, actually, you might be able to do me a small favor on your way up. You see, just above my realm is the Sunken Sea, an oversized underground pond, really, ruled over by a decrepit old Countess. Perhaps, if you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
Sure.
Splendid! I've been composing a few verses in her honor, or perhaps I should say in her dishonor. If I could just get them finished and recorded on wax, I could send them up with you. I'm stuck on the last few words, however.
Ooh, do we get to help him write the song?
I'm more of a musician than a lyricist. What I really need is the assistance of a trained bard. You don't happen to have a bard amongst you, do you?
Yes.
Ha! I knew it! Fellow with the whiskers, am I right? Talent sees talent, you know. Okay, let me show you what I've got. And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck.
All right, chat, let's do it.
Everyone?
Get your writing fingers ready.
King Midas is the name on the first of my line, and I'm a burn your
Welcome in, the Bexiest. How you doing? Good to have you. Bex Raid. Asian Juby, thank you for the follow. Last playing Cryptmaster. How's it going? Mythic Riser, Lemur Toast, welcome in. Let's get a shout out for you. Make sure I spelled this right. So you were playing Cryptmaster 2 today. Well, welcome on in. I do believe this is your first time in here, so feel free to share with us a little bit about you, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything you would like the people here to know about you. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, and I focus on the single-player story-based experiences. I do like these indie games and these, let's be honest, weird games. Like Cryptmaster is really scratching an itch for me. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything. In addition to this, we're playing a modded Fallout 4 run right now with the Frost mod list. We've played some Silent Hill, we've played Dark Souls, we've played just all sorts of things. So if that sounds like your thing, that's what you can expect to see on the channel. Everybody, thank you for coming over, checking out a new channel with the raid. Means a lot. As I say, feel free to share anything about the stream. If any viewers of Bex would like to share anything about the stream as well, your favorite moments, what you like about the channel, whatever, feel free to share that. We'd like to give a little bit of spotlight here, but if you have to raid and run, if you got to step away, take care of other things, totally understood. No obligation to spend time here, talk with us, answer questions, anything like that. I know how it is. So just want to let you know if you need to head out, no worries whatsoever, but you're welcome as long as you'd like. Also, I want to make sure before I go back into the game that I'm not going to be spoiling you. I don't know if you're ahead of where I am or not. We're trying to convince this king that we need to go up. I feel like that's enough context to let you know where we're at. You're a variety streamer too. Love single-player story-focused games, along with games that let you interact with viewers like RimWorld and Baldur's Gate 3 with chat interaction. Very nice. We have some big RimWorld fans here. Yep, like Maiko. Maiko's a big RimWorld fan. In fact, Maiko's streaming it right now. The highlight for your stream would be your two pups that show up occasionally. Well, very cool. Let me get you over here and give you a follow. Nice. We may have a chat interaction stream coming up soon. You can see I'm fundraising. Where is it? That way. I'm fundraising for TwitchCon, and we are very close to our next goal, which is Resident Evil 7 with crowd control. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. You have a dog cam, and the 2 mutts are the reason most people stick around, and that's totally understandable. Maiko, this sounds like right up your alley, which is funny because not that I'm trying to turn this into a moment for plugging Maiko for whatever reason other than Maiko is seriously awesome, but Maiko has a cat cam. So it's just funny the way these things have lined up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Maiko does sound like a fun guy. Yes, you got it. Oh, thank you. Might as well, yeah, shout out Maiko while we're talking about her. Last playing RimWorld, there you go. Best hype, man. You know what? We love to see people making connections and making friends. And isn't that what Twitch is all about? We love to see people connect with each other and grow communities. So yeah, before I head back over to the game, just want to make sure. I don't know, since this just came out, I don't know if you're ahead of where we are or not. I don't want to show you anything that you don't want to be spoiled by. It's the Fur Babies world. We're just living in it. Think I'm a little bit further than you, so you will probably lurk. Totally understandable. Thank you again for the raid. It's great to meet you. I will have to come by and check out your stream sometime in the future. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. It really means a lot, and it's good to meet you and your community. So with that said, I'll give just a couple of seconds for anybody to wrap up, or if they need to mute the tab or whatever for spoilers or anything like that. And then I'm about to head back into the game. But yes, Commercial, thank you for shouting out the Bexiest one last time. If that sounds like your jam, if you like single-player story-based games, if you like variety, if you like chat interactions, if you might like a dog cam, consider checking out Beck's page. Give him a follow. Maybe you'll find a new friend, somebody you enjoy. Need to get to bed anyway, so yeah, I'll be lurking. Super excited to meet you too. Definitely be hanging out again soon. Love to hear it. You have a great rest of your night. Get some good rest. And we'll catch you either in my stream or your stream in the future. Thanks again. All right. So they wanted a one-letter word that rhymes with song. And I know what we're all thinking, but who's going to be the first person to type it? Who's gonna be the first person to suggest a 4-letter word that rhymes with song? Kitty got it. We're going to put dong.
Oh, let's keep it clean, please. Stephen is present. Right. Let's go again.
Aww.
King Vitus is the name, I'm the first of my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
How about gong?
The slaughter won't stop till you hear the gong. Yes, lovely. Just need to remember to bang a gong at the end now. Shall we move on?
Yes.
All right, here we go. My lute's more ruthless than upper listen. Let me hit you with my steel-tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle.
How about vile? He's giving such heavy Speedwagon vibes.
We could have been friends, but you're just so vile.
Virile, that's another good one.
Okay to move to the next verse?
Yes.
Great. Let's move on. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
Thank you for the hydrate. What rhymes with grand? Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Thank you for that, Space Monkey. We'll remember that contribution. How about... Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. Grand. Well, we've got band. We've got stand. We've got land. Panned, as in your works are universally panned. How about band?
Grifters like you should really be banned. Yes, very effective. They say she was an actress before she hooked her first husband. Does that seem like the best rhyme we can get?
Yes.
Right. Next verse.
Banned? Who needs to be banned?
let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Thank you for the emotes. How about absurd?
I don't think it's enough just to rhyme. I can't really make that one fit. Let's have another.
I also said absurd.
All right.
Oh, of course they want turd.
Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Is he gonna say keep it clean again?
Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd. Oh, yes. Lethal force. Do you think that will work?
Yes.
Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters. Bye for now.
Oh, we can play whatever with him.
Greetings, friends. Do you fancy a hand of cards, or is there something else on your minds?
Love him. He's a great character. Whatever.
Jolly good. Now, the question you have to ask yourself is, does you feel lucky? Well, does you?
Okay, how about S and W? Because that'll give us some for Steve and Wes. Oh, Wes does no damage. Interesting. Okay. Damn, I really need a P. Let's get this O and W. We'll get this H out of the way. Go ahead and grab this B. Okay, let's grab this L while we're here. I got nothing. Ooh, that hurt. We're now below him. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this T. Ah, loads an additional monster. That's exactly what we needed right now. Let's get another player in here. Oh, yes. Let's hit him with the double KO. That's what we're about. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Let's grab a G and an A. grab a B and an S. Let's grab this E and T. Nice, healed some damage up. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? Let's get an N and an I. Let's grab an L.
Hey!
Really need a P. Or a V, either one. Hey, thanks for shouting out, Ash. I appreciate you. Ah, there's a P. That's what we needed. Is it gonna do enough for us, though? Oh, we're right on the line. Jit thought you said I need to pee, not I need a pee. Oh man, this is... I couldn't get one V. I'm screwed no matter what we do.
Oh, I won! You know, with great ability comes great humility. And I've got bucket loads of both.
Okay, hold on. We can do this.
Greetings! I warn you, I'm rather good at this. How dare you!
Hope you're well, Ash. Good to see you. Let's see. What is happening with his mouth? I don't know. Some kind of scary ritual there.
Hey! Oh, that was low.
Glad to see I was still on. Thank you. Yeah, I started a little late, and I'm having a good time with this game, so wanted to keep going with it for a little. So good, it definitely is. Oh, is that an F and an O? Let's go ahead and get that while I can. Tunes too, yeah, it's got a great soundtrack. And then let's grab this, in.
Hey!
And I'll grab the I and the F. Ooh, a T and a P right next to each other. Beautiful. Let's grab O and S while they're right next to each other.
Oh, that was low.
We're suddenly not doing so well again. An E would be clutch right now. An E, there we go. Heading to bed. Thanks for streaming. Love lurking and hanging. Catch you later. Have a good one, Kay. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was great to have you as well. Get some good rest. Thank you for shouting out Commerkle. Yeah, since we have new friends here, if any of you don't know Commerkle, Commerkle is great. Another variety streamer, longtime friend of the channel and teammate, and just a great person to be around. Definitely recommend if anybody does not already know Kay. All right. Cutting it close. Oh, there's my L. Let's get this FL in here.
Hey!
Same to you, Commerkle.
I'll give you that one. I like to lose now and then, to remind myself that I'm not entirely perfect.
Nice. We won the whatever.
Yippee, you did it. I'm so happy I might fall over. I've unlocked the elevator for you. Good luck, I love you.
What was that last part again? Can we back up to that?
Let's go. Well, he was an odd fish, wasn't he? I didn't think much of his minstrelsy. Is that what they're listening to these days? It's just noise. Did you like it?
I did.
What do you know? Your ears are full of dust anyway. And now, I've never been higher than this in all my remembered existence, so we'll have to be cautious from here on. I have no idea where this climb is going to come out.
Sunken sea. I need an altar.
Crab? Is that... Oh, what a big cavern.
There's gotta be something I can do with the crab.
You keep saying the same thing. No, we're traveling light. If I let you start picking things up, where would it end?
Crab.
Ugh, this is dull.
Yes, everybody hail the crab. Can I talk to it?
Stop. Okay, now I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Thank you for the
to
hydrate.
pass the time. This was a favorite of mine for many centuries. I spot something, and you guess what it is. Ready? I spy with my all-seeing eye something beginning with C. Curses. Maybe that one was too easy. I'll try another. I behold, as was foretold, something commencing with S. What do you want with a shell?
Something beginning with S. Stone.
Will you stop saying that?
It's a reminder to untrim. My back is fully against the chair. It can kind of arch a little bit to stretch, but something beginning with S. C.
C? What?
Maybe chat needs to unshrimp. Chat does as chat's business.
What made you think of a stone?
Oh, I don't know. What could have possibly made me think of a stone? Is it a shellfish? Okay, so 2 people have unshrimped. You could be licking your own knees, and I'd be like, well, my spine is straight, so we're fine. For something beginning with S? Sand.
Oh, yes, you're not bad at this. Now for an even harder one. I see, with unholy glee, something beginning with R. What could it be?
Not a raft, but a rock.
Drat, why did I choose these flimsy scissors?
How about a rope?
I say, you're getting good. But let's try one final round.
One final round, and then I'm done.
Observe, with my customary verve, something beginning with B.
Boat.
Boat? Are you just naming objects now?
Beach. Barnacle. Oops. Bottle.
Yes, a bottle. Actually, this is a rather interesting bottle. There seems to be a note inside.
Barnacler? I don't even know her.
Pantry.
Come visit the beautiful town of Pantry.
Why don't you say it out loud, and then I can transport us there?
Pantry, let's go.
Hello.
welcome to the town of Pantry Below Ground.
Pantry is kind of a nice word.
We are a happy community of simple fishing folk who thrive here on the shores of the sunken sea. Thanks to the noble Countess Solara, who maintains the town for the supply of food it provides. Tell me, are you looking for anything in particular?
I'd like an altar, if we're being honest. Oops.
Oh, then you... Anyway, I'm digressing. I had a vision that 4 slightly pungent strangers would come ashore today, seeking their fortune. Once you've settled in, come and see me for a reading. Until then, good luck and have fun.
What in the name of exposition was that?
You're looking real toothsome tonight.
Now, listen to me, please. You are many centuries old, and I rather think it's time you started acting like it. You can't just clutter around smashing people's altars because you feel like it. What if everybody did that? You know, these altars weren't just built for fun. I am the one beacon of light and hope in these rowdy underlands. It is my duty to supervise you disgusting bottom dwellers on behalf of Shalia, and I take my duty very seriously. Do you understand me?
I like this character.
Disgusting bottom dwellers. Why don't you show her how well you understand?
Can I vomit?
Yes, give it a good soaking.
No! Why'd you have to do this, you stupid,
Lovely.
Oddly specific and effective. Were you here earlier when the first 2 answers were piss and shit? Those both worked. I'm trying to come up with creative ways each time. Funny enough, I learned that piss worked because I didn't do it. And then I was on Twitter and I saw this brand's account reposting things. And apparently it's the people who didn't choose piss for the first pillar that were the odd ones out. So I was the odd one out, and then I sunk to the level that this game wants me to be at. Alright, everybody, I think that is time to go ahead and wrap it up for today. We got our altar. It could be quite a while before another one, but we just got a save point. So we'll go ahead and we will wrap up here. Thanks, everybody, for being here, hanging out with me while I played Cryptmaster. Really enjoyed this game. Thanks for giving me the freedom to play new, fun little indie games and have a good time and hang out with y'all. I really enjoyed this one. Night East. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thanks for being here. And Maiko, thanks for all your help. Space Monkey, Maiko, I have one task for you if you're able. Can you two shout each other out, please? Because both of these people stream and are great people with welcoming chill spaces that I really recommend that you should check out. And see, I know if I asked you to shout yourselves out, you wouldn't do it. But if I ask you to shout out each other, you'll gladly do it. So yeah, check out both of these people as well. For stream this week, I am busy all this weekend with Mother's Day, Saturday and Sunday, so if I happen to get back and nothing is going on Sunday night, maybe I'll stream, but probably not. I'll try to be on tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be more Fallout, and then we'll look forward to more Cryptmaster next week. So that's what things are looking like. If y'all would like to keep up with the stream, Discord is the place to do it. That's where our community hangs out. We meme with each other. We talk real things with each other. We talk about games I'm going to play. We vote on games. We share memes. Just all sorts of fun stuff. Would love to have you in the Discord. That is where I'm going to update the first when I'm going to have a stream. So if you're looking to keep up with the schedule or anything like that, Discord is going to be the best place to get it. Let's see who's online, see who we can raid. I kind of want to check out more people on this game and see if we can pass the raid along like we received. Okay. Here's an interesting channel. Because we like indie games. There's a channel here by the name of I Dream of Indie Games, and they're playing Cryptmaster as well. So let's go along and raid I Dream of Indie Games. Also, I should say, the title is Cryptmaster, I Hardly Know Her. So we are in good company here. We have found our people. Yeah, Space Monkey, you just picked up on the exact same thing. So we're gonna raid I Dream of Indie Games. Raid message. We're gonna say knocked 'em dead. It's a knocked 'em raid. I've been liking that one, and it is very relevant to what is going on over there. So that's our raid message. It's going to put out two. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. One thing I always like to emphasize, and especially if we have some new people here, if you are here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you are appreciated. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the chats, the lurks, hanging out with us, and creating and keeping a good atmosphere. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.